Hey everyone, how's it going? Alright, let's take a look at the chat. Hey, a lot of people today. How's everybody doing? Got a lot of familiar names. Quite a few suggestions too. It seems like we're gotten quite a few Bowser suggestions, and that is one of the ones that's already on the list. So maybe we'll start with Bowser. Alright. Let's a lot of Wallace and Gromit suggestions too. I'll write that down. Do Wallace maybe. Alright, let's I'm just gonna do some image searches for Bowser real quick. Bowser's already 3D, so I'm not gonna say it's, you know, it's not gonna be easy, but the reference will make a lot of sense. Trying to find a good picture. This picture's pretty good. Wait, what? Marsupilami? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Not the right format once again. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. It's gonna be easier. Okay. I'm gonna make another window and actually like keep references in Blender this time instead. It seems like that bothers a lot of people that I have been switching windows back and forth. Like, it's kind of annoying, I get it. All right, so we got a Bowser picture over here. Oh, Marblet. You mentioned me in one of your videos. Cool, thank you for that. I don't know if I've seen any of your videos, but I'll make sure to check out your channel at some point. All right, so let's get started. All right. So I'm thinking maybe let's just like block everything out and get the proportions first. So I'll just use some like cubes for that, round cubes. Bowser's gonna be big. I'm gonna make Bowser like pretty tall because he's like a giant turtle thing, a Koopa. How tall do you think Bowser should be? At least 2 meters. Probably bigger. Super Mario RPG. Too. I'm looking at the green part of the head for this ball right here. Two and a half meters. That's massive. What is that in feet? Like 3, oh man, what was it? Because 2 meters is like 6.5 feet. I'm not gonna do math right now. Okay, so do the bodies separately. Let's apply the scale of both of these just to make sure. Work on the body. Yeah, you're right. Most of the hunch looks like it's from the shell, so I'll make this down a little more. Something like that, maybe. It's pretty wide. There are so many Bowser models, like, because he's in so many games that it's hard to like choose one, but it's okay because my model is not going to be nearly as good as any of the official ones, so don't worry too much. think that's probably okay for the shape of the body in the front. A lot of the shape in the silhouette is going to come from like the arms and the legs and the shell and all that too. Let's add another one in the middle just to make him a little more like round, you know? It's pretty like... Body is pretty rectangular when you look straight on. But he does have a little belly. Do I have any videos on animation? Yeah. I have like a few on character animation. And I have like a lot where I just, you know, insert keyframes and stuff like that for like motion graphics type stuff. I want to get those ripples, those like, I don't know what you'd call it, but you know, like the stomach area. Maybe I'll make a different mesh for that. I'll just make a plane. Oh, let me turn on screencast keys too. I like that. Okay. Let's just... I'm just gonna get like a round shape. And then I'll shrink wrap it. That's fine. Let's shrink wrap this to the body like that. Excuse me. Let's make the body more. Let's apply both of these. And I'll solidify that. Ooh, go the opposite direction. I'll just set that to 0 maybe, so it is going out and in. Make it rounder. All right, now I want to split a lot of these edges in here, so I'm actually gonna run through and just like select half of these just to make it a little more low poly. Dissolve that. I could probably do the same thing this way too. And I'll just select these and I'm gonna split all these edges. Edge split. Looks a little weird. I don't know about that. It's fine. Maybe instead of solidifying, I'll actually just, I'll mark all of these. I'll just extrude along the normals like that. A little bit. How do you rig character with separate arms and legs like you're modeling? I do have a video where I show that. If you check out like my character modeling video playlist. I'm just gonna select, how do I do this? Invert the selection. Okay. instead of, I'll just extrude it twice. Just Control E, extrude, and I'll extrude it like a tiny bit, and then I'll extrude it again. That'll be easier, maybe. It looks so gross. I don't know. We'll save that towards for the end or something like that, maybe. I don't like the way that looks, but it's fine. Okay, and now let's do the face part right here. That's interesting. That might be easiest to do with like a bunch of spheres actually, now that I'm looking at it. So let's just duplicate this, and I'm gonna mirror this. Let's move it out a little and scale it down. Let's mirror this. Where's the mirror? There it is. Mirror it to the head. Yeah, I'll make Sonic this time, I think, because it is on the list. Let's make the head a little thinner, I'm thinking, like that. Maybe wide at the bottom. Something like that. Oop, I don't want that. Turn off align rotation. Okay, let's duplicate this. It's gonna be a little smaller, I guess. Yeah, Bowser does have a pretty interesting shaped face. I like it. Let's make this one longer. I wonder if I set this to the normal. It's not really that good, actually. I think I want to do this all in object mode, and then I'm going to join them together. I know that sounds kind of weird, but like, I honestly think it's going to be a lot easier. So let's, yeah, okay. How much time do I think it'll make? An hour or under, hopefully. I'm not going to spend more than an hour. That's my goal anyway. scale Y. Yeah, metaballs could be good. I'm gonna join it up at the at the end though. I might just remesh it instead of using metaballs. Because like in this picture anyway, you can kind of see the creases where they meet. They don't really join in a very smooth way, except for, I mean, at some points they do, but large parts of the model are pretty like bulbous, you know? Let's do maybe like another that's kind of straight like this, but wider, and then another one that's a little closer to the middle, maybe. Set this so it's right in the middle. We'll make this one set back a little, and we'll just like scale it up. Dry Bowser. Oh yeah, the skeleton one. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I'm gonna just write down dry bones. I'm fine with doing some Mario characters. I think this should be in more like that. I don't know who I'm gonna make, like I don't know all the characters I'm gonna make for the entire stream today. I'll like decide when I finish one who I'm gonna do next, basically. Yeah, that looks a little weird. I don't know what is different about this. Maybe it's just because the edges are so like neatly defined, you know? I'm gonna make a separate collection in here and just select all the face parts. Probably all these ones, yeah. And I'm just gonna duplicate this. Duplicate collection like that, just in case I mess up. I'll join all these together. Wait, Control J. Yeah, that's the one. Now I can Let's try remeshing. Perfect. 0.05, 0.01. It's a little weird. It's not bad though. Maybe when it's smooth, it actually looks decent. Let's set it to smooth and see how that looks. It looks worse. Don't use smooth. I think he should be more smirky, like. And what I'll do, I'll use proportional editing for this. Like that. It's not bad. Maybe turn that off for now. Maybe select this, move that on the local down. I think that looks okay. Let's should I apply all this? I could just leave it, I suppose. But need kind of like the tongue area part. So I'll just grab this and duplicate it. But I don't want it in that collection, so yeah. And I'll shut the mirror off, because this I'm basically just gonna put into place and rotate. Okay, so that's the inside of the mouth then. That seems fine. Do the teeth. I can just focus on the front 4 teeth, I suppose. That's easy. Let's just use a cube for that. And make sure all of these are actually in the right collection. Scale that in like that, smooth it out. It doesn't need to be high poly. Scale that down quite a bit, and yeah. Okay, now let's just bring that in. Let's move that down a little. Whoops, everything down. We'll mirror this too. the head. Yeah, it's not bad. I guess these should be further in though, right? Now let's duplicate that and just flip it 180 degrees. I can give them a few more. Like that. I want to make sure all these have their scale applied just in case. It's not perfect, but it's coming along. Now for the eyes are not that important, it seems. Like, I'm looking at it and it's like they could just be like planes. It's mostly the eyebrows, I think. Let's just use planes. That'll be easy. Mirror that to the head. Okay, let's maybe, how should I do this? Could try like the solidify and bevel trick, because you can come in here and do vertex creasing. I don't know about that. Looks bad. What if I do this? I'm thinking this might not be very good if I solidify it. Let's just like move it out and we'll just try extruding it. Like that. And maybe I'll just like grab the top and bottom. It's kind of weird. What am I trying to do? That looks pretty good. I don't think the eyes have to be all that close, really. Maybe closer and wider. Move on now. That might actually be too wide now that I'm looking at it like this. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's do the eyebrows. Those are gonna be fun. That looks like a job for curves, honestly. I've been wanting to do more geometry node stuff, so I'm gonna just like add, can you mirror curves? I don't actually know. Yeah, you can, cool, okay. Do that, I'm just gonna draw, this on with curves, so, oh, and I want to draw it on the surface, wherever that is, surface right here. So let's goes like up like that, and there's another one underneath it that's a little flatter. Like that. Okay, now I'm gonna go into geometry nodes for this because I find it like way easier for some reason. I don't know why. I find it way easier doing things in geometry nodes compared to like using normal curves. I just like it more. Curve to mesh. I'll do circle, curve circle. What's going on? Why does it think it's a mesh? Did I add this on the wrong thing? Mesh to, let's try mesh to curve. All right, I don't know why it wants, I mean it should, it's already a curve, so that should work, but whatever. Let's change this to something lower, like 8 for now. And set curve radius, bring the parameter, it's gonna be fast, and float curve, we'll just go like this. Now I should probably resample that, do like 50. So they can be way thicker. I'll just say, I don't know, browser. Whoa, okay. Geometry nodes, yeah. Divided by maybe 1,000. I can turn this up slowly. Now, how should I pinch the ends more? Power. Actually, let's stretch this out. Whoa, how far does this actually go? That's pretty cool. This one over here. Yeah, it's a pretty bad joke. Oh wait, is that an eyelid? Or a third one? I don't know. That's enough though. You can't rotate these, can you? It just looks so jagged. It's not super noticeable, I guess, over here, so it's fine. Now we can go in here if we want and move things around. Like that. Seems fine. Alright, that's enough of that. It's not perfect, but it's alright. They should be sticking out more though. Oh, it's all the way down there. Can I change the origin? Yeah, cool. Nah, I'm not gonna sculpt it. All right, now I guess let's do the head, I was gonna say head spikes, the hair. That I could do the same thing. I'll just duplicate this, and I'm gonna come in here actually and look this up. Resolution 2. Two of these, and I'll just draw the hair, I guess. Yeah. Now, gotta go back in here, just duplicate this. I don't know, I'll call it just curve or something like that, because this should be much thicker at the bottom, like that. I'll just drag all these points down. Hopefully that works okay. Like that. And we'll make it thicker over here. It's a little weird. I wonder if this probably doesn't work. I don't actually know. Mean radius. Can I just select this whole thing and change the radius? No. Ooh, why is that one in the middle? I don't like that. I wanna maybe whoops, yeah, that's better. Okay, I want to duplicate this, hide it, and I'm gonna apply this and hope for the best. Can I do that? Curve to mesh. Okay, well, I guess I have to do that. I might model Mario some other time, but I don't want to do a bunch of Nintendo characters like in this one stream. How long? Oh, I've been going for close to an hour. Curve, wait. Do I need to I shouldn't have to realize this. Transform curve to mesh. I did. Oh, I know what I need to do. I just need to do this. What's in here? Convert to mesh. Okay. Now I can just come in here and make sure this is connected only. And I'll just scale. Oh. These are all doubled up, so I'll delete those ones in the middle. That, do the same thing over here. Pretty good. It's not bad. Wally. Yeah, that's an interesting one. try to get the horns now. That I'll just model those out of a cube, like kind of like how I did the teeth. Actually, let's just reuse the teeth. I'll oops. That should be quite a bit longer, like that, and thicker. But actually what I'll do is dissolve that, because there are these little like gold things at the bottom, so I can just turn that into a sharp edge right there, and I'll extrude that down. Actually scale it like that, something like that. Curl this, so let's add one in the middle right here, and I'll just, it kind of turns almost at like a 90-degree angle, so I'll turn this right here, that one maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah. Horns with the rings. That seems pretty good. Let's just snap these on right over here. Actually, let's just drag that up quite a bit. Do it like right there, maybe. Do shade smooth and auto smooth down here. Yeah. It's not bad. What else? I mean, I didn't do any of the shell yet, so I probably should do that. The head should be bigger in proportion to the body. I'm just gonna grab everything but deselect the body and make the head like oh wait, I'll scale it from the 3D cursor so I know it's like scaling in the middle. Maybe even more. Like it's supposed to be like pretty exaggerated. Make these thicker, because I can do that from the outside. Okay. Hi, new people. Oh, Raquel, you were here last time, I believe. Welcome back. Oh, let's change that back to the median point. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, that's asymmetrical. Let's just delete this maybe, and put a mirror modifier on here. It works okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. right, now let's do the arms, I guess, real quick. I'm gonna use the skin modifier. So let's merge those at the center. I'll just extrude it. Oops, gotta be in vertex select. Extrude that on the X so I can see it. I'll add a skin. Oh, I should want to add the mirror first. Mirror to the head, skin, and subdivision. Okay. And I'll probably reuse the arms later, so I'll just make these like pretty simple for now. Alright. These can be way more stumpy. Let's do, he has 3 fingers. Okay, so wrist. Oops, not that. Three, and then the thumb. And I'll scale this up. Go, and scale that apart. All these. Okay. Now I'm gonna duplicate this because I might reuse it later, so I'll just put it in this collection that I already made called Reuse. And yeah. How should I do this? Got pretty thick arms though. Let's do these arms. Let's just I'm gonna subdivide the fingers so that I can shape them a little more easily. Let's see how well this works actually. Because I don't know how well this is actually going to work when I do this, but yeah, actually let's name this arm because I'm going to duplicate it and then hide this one just in case this doesn't work. But I'll create an armature and now I can rig this, or pose it is what I mean. Mirror. Oh, I want the armature there. Is that right? Yeah. grab all these. There we go. Gotta plug my camera in. It's my phone. Let's see, what did it get down to? That's the wrong thing. Got down to 15%. All right, so that's what we got for the arms now, and I can model the, maybe let's, can I do that? If I apply this here, it's gonna mess it up. Okay, if I put that there, it's because the rig is actually only on one side. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna apply this. I'll apply the rig. Get rid of the rig. Apply the mirror. And now, if I wanted to, I could make this, or actually, I don't want to apply the mirror. But I'll apply the mirror later to get an asymmetrical pose if I want to, because that's like a thing you can do. Oh, actually, yeah. No, I want to apply the mirror, or apply the skin. Yeah. Now I'll make the shoulders bigger. Let's just select a few of these, and is it Alt S? Yeah, thicker, like that. How could I make the spiky bracelets easily? Maybe let's just start off with a, I'll start off with a cylinder, and I'll give this 6 sides maybe. Delete the top and the bottom, faces, then I will, yeah, cylinder. I'm gonna duplicate this and scale it down slightly. Because I'm gonna bevel it. See, yeah, like that. Just make sure I merge by distance, because there are a bunch that are gonna be on top of each other. Now I'll just split all of the edges in here. Where is that? Split. Oh, 2 split edges. Normal scale, yeah, scale on the local X. The normal X. There we go. Now I can just scale this up to wherever I think it should be. Alt E. I'm gonna have to flip these. Oops, that should not be set to normal anymore. Just do it like that maybe. Like these should all be closer to the center, honestly. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll just make this proportionally like a similar size, I guess. And then I'll scale all of the spikes up. Like that. There. Okay. Now I'll just rotate it around. I'll mirror this first. And just place it, I guess it was like on the shoulder area or bicep, I guess. Yeah. Pretty close. It's like a pretty good size, I suppose. All right, now let's yeah, I can just apply the scale of these. I'm gonna parent these to the arm, so if I move the arm, these also move. I'm just gonna take the teeth and make sure I turn on a line rotation of target. Let's see if that's set up right. It looks like it is. Let's just use that for all the nails right here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oops, X, C, yeah. Now I'll just, yeah, I'm gonna scale these down quite a bit. And I'm gonna Alt D. That's gonna like keep them linked. That'll be good for if, you know, if you want to change all of the, sorry about the train, it's pretty annoying. That'll be good for if you wanted to like change all of the meshes at the same time. It would change all of those because they're linked. So yeah, I don't want to be spending more than an hour on this, but I have already. Whoops. Let's make the legs pretty fast. They don't have to be super complex. I'll do another cube. Mirror this. Where is it? Mirror to the head. Subdivide that, and I'll just select the top and the bottom like that. Use loop tools to turn those into circles. Actually, what I'll do, I'll bevel that like that, and then I'll turn the top and the bottom into circles. So I, can use those 3 spots for toes. Oops. Scale. Yeah, poly modeling. I just haven't done sculpting enough to like comfortably do it on stream, honestly. At some point, I think it's a good idea that I try, I could try sculpting on stream. I feel like that could be fun. It's pretty funny. Okay, can I rotate it like that? Yeah, it's a little weird. I'm thinking maybe I could maybe give these a slight bend or something like that. I'm not really sure. Ugh, I don't like that. Okay. Ugh, why does it look so bad? It looks so strange. Okay. Enough of that. let's do the shell, and then maybe we can be done with this. There are probably T-pose images out there, but it wouldn't be very fun to watch if I was just looking for reference pictures the entire time. Let's delete or get rid of that. He has one around his neck too, I didn't notice that. Okay. Yeah, I know the legs aren't perfect. Like, I could just get rid of this one and maybe scale that like this or something. I'm not really sure. I don't want to spend a ton of time on it. I want to get to do some other characters. How should I do the shell? Let's just start with a cube. And delete half. Do this too, and we'll mirror it. Excuse me. I didn't delete half though. No. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm basically just making these for fun. Like, it's good practice, but I'm mostly making it for people to watch, things like that. Like, I could rig this, like I did that with the arm and stuff already, but I'm not really making these things with anything in mind other than making them to make them. I'll probably never touch them again after this stream. So now I want to maybe select this entire edge, and I'll just duplicate that. And actually, before I do that, let's just get this shell looking like the right shape, I think. Maybe like that, and both of these. It's annoying, but I gotta apply mirror. Okay. Now in here, if I want to, I can make this a little more sharp, like that. let's just use all these. Select this loop, duplicate it, and separate it. Now I could do the skin modifier for that. And I'll put another subdivision. I'll hide that first. I don't remember how many divisions there is. Okay. I'll just parent that to the shell. That work? Yeah. And this. Let's just take like a whole bunch of. Actually, let's select everything in set. Maybe instead let's extrude individual faces, and that goes along the normals, and then I'll scale these down like that. That's like pretty good for quick texture. And I'll just select a few of these. I think it'll be easier to do it manually, instead of like for the spikes I'm talking about. If I just select some of these spikes, I can just build them in. All right. Let's take this and just line it up now. Should I make this, maybe make the body wider? But also this is pretty big. All right, is that enough? Should I move on to materials? All right. No more. Or maybe more. No more? Yes, more? All right. Let's bring this over to the UV editor. Let's get this started. Okay, so all of these are gonna have the palette texture. Let's start with this. Let's do palette, link materials. So a lot of these are gonna need to be unwrapped. This probably, I probably have to apply this. Ooh. Apply all. Oh, the draw tool thing that I just did, that's something I made a little earlier for the eyebrows. It's using geometry nodes, but it's, I was using curves, and when you are using curves, if you go into edit mode, the T toolbar on the side, there's this like draw option. So you can use that to like draw curves onto things, which is pretty awesome. All right, so let's apply a bunch of these, I guess. First, I'm gonna make sure that that's saved. Did I use it for anything else? I don't think so. Save that too. Okay. Let's convert that to a mesh. I'll convert this to a mesh. Now this, eyebrows, hair. Oh, darn it, this is gonna have to be. I'll just apply everything. Let's go for it. All right, so this, that, hair, eyebrows, the nostrils, and the face all have to be unwrapped. Smart UV project. There is like an apply all thing that you can do. I don't, I think I would just do it through F3 like that, but I'm not gonna do that. Did I apply this? What's going on? Oh yeah. Is that not? Okay. Link the materials. That's better. Okay. Now this is gonna look broken because I don't know why, but it just has been. I think it might be a bug in this version. So just ignore that. Pretend like it's not happening. Now, let's bring that reference back in here. I need the reference. Image editor, browser. Okay. It's like pretty like orangey yellow for like the body. I'll do that for the arms, legs. Yeah. All that. I feel like it could be maybe darker. It's a little closer. No, I mean, it could be more vibrant. But it looks a little too vibrant, I think, when it's up here. Yeah, you can all tell me what you think of these colors. Let's do inside of the mouth. That can be, I don't know, probably like red. I can't really see it. Okay, now the rest. Oops, not that. The rest can be green, right? Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Now what else? The shell, the hair, the eyes. Assuming his eyes are red. Make all of these the same color. It's very bright. Maybe I'll make it darker. The eyes can be even darker. Like that. Maybe I'll take this part, turn that into a pupil. Not bad. Oh yeah, this, we'll just make it like a darker. Yes. Yeah, thanks for answering that, Getaway Films. Yeah, I made the palette. It's just 16 by 16 pixels. What color are the horns? They're kind of, it's hard to tell. Are they kind of yellowish? Let's do, yeah. And I'm gonna have to make a separate, like, gold color or something. Or should I? Yeah, I'll do it. I have metal right here. I'll just duplicate that and turn that into gold. We'll just change the color to like a gold color, you know? A little orangey. Like that. Okay. Let's just select that right there and assign gold. Yeah, that's good. Now, the other one is palette. I'll just do that like a... I'll do like a, almost like off-white, but like leaning green and like a little darker. That's kind of neat. I don't know if that's accurate. I'm not very good with colors, so... Let's do, all of these are going to be black. Actually, I think I have another one already from last time, black shiny. And I'll add the metal to here also. I want to make sure all of these are linked. And I'll just invert it and assign. There we go. The shell, similar, it's like an off-white. I'll do like, I don't know. And the shell, green. I'll make that the same color as the head. But let's select all these endpoints right here for the spikes. Control plus to expand the selection. Yeah, I didn't make those gold. Oh well. Is that enough? The posture is pretty strange. Oh, and yeah, down here. Forgot about that. Let's just bring that down here. Or I'll just make that white since all the nails are white. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's be done with Bowser since it's taken me like way longer than I planned. Shade all of these smooth, shade smooth, they all look okay. Take these, shade them smooth. Yeah, that looks good. This too. Okay, now we'll just put Bowser off to the side. Here is Bowser. Now let's move on to the next one. What's the next one gonna be? We got Bowser. I know a lot of people were saying Sonic. Did my camera freeze again? It did. Sorry about that. I don't know why it does that. I think it's just when I'm using my phone like a camera and it's charging, it gets really slow. Okay, so which one is next? I'm just checking out the chat right now. So we got Invader Zim, Jimmy Neutron, Sonic, Minion, Elmo, Rayman, Grunkle Stan, Bill Cipher, Scott Pilgrim, Ronald McDonald. Kirby we actually did, or I actually did it in the first one, which is still available. You can go check that out on my channel. It's a long one. I mean, all of these are like a few hours long, so. But Kirby, I think, turned out pretty well. Rigby from Regular Show. I think maybe I'll do Sonic next. While I'm taking a little break, we have a new challenge on my Discord server. It's all, I mean, let me just pull it up just a second. Let's see. So yeah, it's an emoji themed challenge this time. We're basically just making a bunch of emojis for the Discord server. So like keeping everything square, you know, just making funny emojis. I have a few that I made from my previous streams. So we have like Shrek and Handsome Squidward. So if anybody likes to challenge themselves, go check that out. There should be links in the description for that. All right, let's hide this and do Sonic next. Sonic. All right, let me look up. Gotta look up a different reference for this. Sonic. I'm not gonna do the... actually, I don't know. Should I do the scary Sonic? Scary realistic Sonic? Or should I do, like, you know, the normal looking 3D Sonic? Yeah, I have it so only subscribers can chat. We had a few spammers come in the first one or two. I don't know. Ooh, This is controversial. Everybody wants different Sonic. Okay, let's open up this one. Here's what we got. So, okay, let's start with a cube. I'm gonna try my best to poly model this head. So we're gonna have to do a, let's see, okay. How tall is Sonic? Probably not too tall. Maybe like this tall. And this I'm just gonna apply maybe right here. I've been using Blender for about 3 years at this point, for people in the chat who are asking. Now let's turn on mirror, delete half. Okay, and I'm gonna grab some back parts of the head, but how should I do that? Might be a little harder. Maybe I should have done fewer subdivisions. Can I decimate it now? Okay. One, two, three. I don't know. Let's just take all these ones and extrude them back, I guess. Extrude like that. Yeah. Okay. Now what happens if I try to use loop tools? That actually worked pretty well. Okay. Surprised. How should I do this? Ooh. Turn clipping off for now. Okay. We just have to push some of these around to make sure that it's like a good shape. Because the bottom doesn't need to be that circular, I think. just gonna pull these down, I guess, like that. Some of these can be much thicker. Maybe I'll just make a lot of these thicker. Now this looks too wide, so let's maybe just grab some of these. How should I do this? Grab... Maybe I can just scale it all in. Like that. Something like that. I'm basically just ignoring the back. Don't look at it too closely, and it looks fine. Oops. Now let's make that the snout, the mouth part. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's do, just scale that down completely. I'm gonna merge by distance, and I'm gonna shrink wrap this. I feel like that'll be good, maybe. Shrink wrap it to the head. And, how should I do this? Shrink wrap, solidify. And another subdiv at the end, something like that. Maybe turn this down. Now let's just try to get the shape close first. So this can be down quite a bit, I believe. Yeah, I should pull his spikes to the side so they flare out more. I'm gonna do the face first, though. Maybe something like that. Yeah, let's apply all that. Add this back on. All right, let's see if I can maybe. That's pretty weird looking. Pull that. No. Take some of these. And these. Pull them out. I think he has like one spike. So annoying. He has like one spike in the middle, but I did two. This looks terrible. Why is it? Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's do median point. Maybe a little better. I'm gonna pretend like let's delete that. And that. Wait. Delete the verts. Now let's just select. Can I? No, I have to actually select all of these. And maybe I can turn this into one big thing. Let's turn clipping on. There. Tools, circle. What's going on? Why does it think that's okay? Oh, it's because it has the middle. That's annoying. Okay. So I assume this won't work either then. Maybe? I'll just drag this down then. Wing it. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. How should I do the eyes now? It's a little more difficult. because they are kind of like cut into the head a little. Maybe we'll see how this looks when I do it like this. Maybe, probably a bad idea. That looks like it's going to be too small. If I inset that and pull it in, see what that looks like. It's not wide enough. Well, I wasn't trying to make scary Sonic, but I think that's what we're getting. Let's bring this back. That'll help. Bring this up this way too. These are gonna go down like as far as possible, basically. That's a little closer. Maybe if this is back further. That's too far for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna get much better than that. That's pretty good. Let's just grab these ones. Looks angry. Maybe, maybe I can just pull these ones up a little. Yeah, my camera is off. It froze again I don't actually have a dedicated webcam, so it happens. Unfortunately, it does. All right, here we go. Let's, oh, can I outset the eyes? How should I do that? Maybe what I'll do is just put a sphere inside the head. See if that works. I have no idea if it's gonna work. Just use a cube and I'll subdivide this. Like that. 2 sphere. I like this idea. I think it's funny. It's like working out surprisingly well. I do think this is pretty funny. Let's just kind of mold this a little. Okay. The eyes looking decent. The face, not really. Let's drag this forward. This should be mirrored. Mira, whoops, wrong one. Not a multi-res. Get out of here. Okay. do another curve for the mouth. And I'll just add a geometry nodes. Set this to curve. Curve. Drag this up right about there. Delete that. Where is it? What'd I do? Surface. Why is it over there? What's going on here? Oh no, it is over here. Then something is wrong. Hooray. Okay. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I was wondering why the other one was telling me to turn it into a curve even though it already was. Let's add the nose. The nose is easy. Let's just do, I'm gonna start with a plane this time instead of a cube. Let's do, extrude it up like that. And maybe we'll just rotate it. That. Is that done? Like kinda. There. Okay. Now let's just snap it here. Let's just take the end and make it sharp. Like that. Make sure that's actually in the center. I'll make a circle for the eyes. Make sure this is pretty small. Scale it up. Mirror that to the head right there. Maybe I'll just solidify that. Pretty funny. Okay. Add another one at the end. Smooth it out a little bit. Oh yeah, ears. Let's see, should I extrude those out of the head? I feel like if I do that, yeah, I'm not gonna extrude them out of the head. Let's just, again, let's get rid of so we'll start again with a plane like that, and let's see, so we'll extrude up, but I want the bottom to be sharp. Scale that in, but make sure that it's like facing forward like that. Could scale the back down a little like that. Maybe the whole bottom out a little. Now this, how should I do this? I could scale the whole thing, inset the whole thing like that, but that looks a little broken. I could just grab this, which also looks broken, but it's fine. I'll just something like that, or let's do that at the end. Take this, I want this to be thicker. Shift E to make a crease, can you? Yeah, apparently you can. I did not know that was a shortcut. Thanks. Shift E. I'm going to be using that a lot now. I'm thinking maybe wider. Alright, that should be fine. We'll just put those in place. I might have to make the bottoms come down further just to make it so they like go into the head a little more, I suppose. Okay. Let's see, so they're kind of above the eye. Definitely closer to the eye, maybe like back a little. I feel like that, but does the bottom need to go in even more? Looks a little weird, but whatever. That's okay. It looks all right. All right, body is gonna be easy because it's basically just like a circle, like a sphere. Oh, does he have a spike coming out of his back too? I guess he does. Alright, let's just make a cube. Make sure that's the same. The head doesn't need to be that low, does it? Not gonna worry too much. So maybe I'll apply that after. Or I'll apply it maybe right here. Come into here. Now, does Sonic have, how many spikes are in Sonic's back? Is it just one? It's strange. I'm looking at other pictures. I'm thinking it's two, like on the shoulders. Yeah, they're on the shoulders. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just delete this. Thanks, everybody in the chat is telling me. Everybody knows. I'm a Sonic noob. I'm sorry. Okay, now let's just take these and maybe inset slightly. Loop tools, circle. Scale that down. Turn clipping on. And the tail. The tail we'll use this one. Let's make sure, yeah, connected in the middle. And I'll just start pulling this out. Now I want to make sure this is actually kind of circular, but Loop Tools isn't going to work with a mirror modifier like this, so I just have to figure it out. Just get kind of close, you know? Ooh, that looks weird. Maybe what I'll do is get it closer to this edge and then just pull it back. There. Okay, that's what I was looking for. All right. What are you asking about the add-on that I'm using for the things on the head? I'm not sure what you mean. So let's do the... Let's use the skin modifier. I'm gonna reuse this from the Bowser one. I'll just duplicate that and send it to this collection over here. Cause I can use the hands. I know it's very scary. Sonic has big hands, like as big as his head. Okay, that can be scaled up all the way. Scale these up too. Yeah, a little thicker like that. He's got 4 fingers actually, so let's just duplicate this, connect it over here. Alright, let's see. How long should... If his hands are by his sides, they're gonna like... I feel like that's pretty close. I feel like that's probably fine. Now let's add this in here. Who was the first character to wear white gloves? Yeah, that's an old cartoon thing, like Mickey Mouse. Let's see, maybe I can shift this slightly this way. Make it look a little better. Now, how do I want to do this? I can... Okay, I will mirror it and create an armature, and then I want to get rid of the armature modifier and I want to apply this, apply that. I'll apply it like, oh no, I forgot to subdivide the fingers, so subdivide twice, subdivide this once. Okay, now mirror, no, yeah, mirror armature. Get rid of that, apply. Now I can make the little, you know, the little bunched up parts right there. So let's just extrude faces along normals, or actually let's crease extrude faces along normals and turn that down like that. I'll do the same thing for right here. Shift E, extrude face along normals, maybe right around this, around the same size. There we go. Not bad. Now, there's not a lot in the middle of the... Oh, you're talking about loop tools. Yeah. Yeah, loop tools is built in. Yeah, thanks, Getaway Films. You're helping people out in the chat. I'm gonna take these and Alt S, whoops, Alt S. Make that even skinnier. Right there. Okay, now this, we'll see if this works, because I don't know if it actually will, but oh darn it. Okay, let's delete this half. Forgot I didn't mirror it yet. Mirror it again. Mirror it to the body, and we'll see how this works with automatic weights. This should be before the subdivision, hopefully. Works okay. And the mirror should be first. Now let's see if this works. Oh, the mirror should not be first. Oh, yeah, it's because, yeah, I see why. So let's go back to here, and I'll just apply this. I'll apply that, then now let's see if this works. That should be better. It's okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna make that pose with the hand. So that. Interesting how his fingers bend at the end like that. Oh no, is my stream okay? Yeah, no, it's fine, right? Yeah, can you guys hear the birds outside? I have the window open. Let's just copy all this. Oops. Oh, I can't. I didn't name them right. Whatever. I'll fudge it. It'll be fine. There. Let's just grab that. Yeah, bendy bones might be better for the arms right here. You're probably right. Let's just try to add bendy bones to... Ugh. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Let's do it the same to this one. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, I've been streaming like once a week. Next week is gonna be a little different because I'm not going to be able to stream on Tuesday, so it might be like Wednesday, maybe Thursday, I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't name the bones with left and right because I'm going fast, so yeah, can't really do it the same way, unfortunately. It's fine. I wonder what happens if I use bendy bones here. Yeah, I thought it would mess the wrist up. That's fine. The bones look like straight lines, that's just the way that's just the way that the skin modifier makes them look if you use that to get your armature, but I believe if you go to, where is it? Under this object data properties, viewport display, set it as stick instead of octahedral, like that. You can also set it as wire. If you set it as B-bones, you'll actually be able to see the bendy bones as different segments, which is cool. Okay. Gotta go fast. Yeah, let's do the same thing for the legs. The legs, I'll just use the skin modifier. Yeah, like this, I think. Oops. Yeah, let's just pull both of these up. Yeah, like that. It's a little better. Let's just... Yeah, I'm just gonna reuse this again. And gonna make sure this is mirroring the head right there. I'm just gonna get rid of all these. I'm gonna get rid of everything. I just kind of wanted to copy it for the setup, the initial setup. So bring that down, and it looks like they get thicker slightly. Yeah, the hands could be thicker, but I think it's fine for now. I don't know. Yeah, the arms probably too, actually. Should I? Am I gonna regret doing this? Oops. Let's just grab this and that. Alt S. Whoop, Alt S. Like that. That's a little better. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more though. All right, now the shoes. The shoes. Let's do, I'm just gonna duplicate this, bring it back to the center. I'm actually gonna get rid of the skin modifier. I don't need that. I'm just reusing the modifiers basically. Okay, bring this to the side like that. Gotta try to get that shape right. Gonna look kind of weird. His feet kind of curl up a little at the end, actually. Let's just take the whole bottom and make that sharp for now. Like, I'll probably change that at some point. His feet are pretty wide. Let's take this and how do I want to do this? Just like that, maybe. This could be a little higher. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And let's just grab this whole loop, make that sharp with Shift E. Extrude faces along normals? Try that. Like that. Looks like that could maybe be even thicker. Let's do it up like that. I think they're even taller. Yeah, I'll texture it. G Y Y Y Y Y. Let's do a cube. Actually, let's duplicate this. Use that. Okay. Has socks sticking out. big are they compared to the shoes? Pretty big. Let's do maybe like that. Actually, let's do this. Suck that in. Something like that, maybe. Bevel that. Take the top and pull that in. Ooh, maybe not. How should I do that? Bring that in like that. There. It's pretty funny. I have a drawing tablet, actually. I just don't use it that much for like sculpting. I do have some videos where I sculpted with it though. You can check those out. Let's take these and just kind of drag them down slightly. Is that done? Are we done? I think we might be done. We got everything except for, I don't know what's going on with the side of his shoes, like what that is. Let me check actually, because there might be some better pictures. Search for Sonic shoes. Oh, they have little buckles on the sides. Okay. I guess I could do that. It's kind of hard to find. Yeah, they're just buckles. Sonic doesn't have time for shoelaces. Let's, yeah, let's just, I'll model something quick. Plain. Let's see. Yeah, I think they're really just like, oh. Darn it, okay. Turn the subdiv off, scale that, maybe like that, something like that. Why is that not working? Okay. Pretty thick. Delete that middle face. Let's add a solidify, flip that, see what that looks like. Maybe we'll just bevel it instead. slap that onto the side. How are these rotated? I'll say 30. Rotate this 30. And they're kind of more this way, I suppose. It's pretty good. Okay. Aren't that. And maybe I can just take these. Do I have to grab the whole thing? Yeah, it seems that way. How about I just grab all these and I'll just extrude along normals, then turn that down like that. That's not the best. Forget it. Okay, let's do some texturing now. Shade, I'll just shade everything smooth. This needs to be applied. And I can shade that smooth. What else? This. A lot of these things look like they could be like auto smoothed. It's whatever. Okay. Let's do it. Let's add the palette. Link materials. Let's grab all of these skin modifier things. Smart UV project. Ignore the mess. I did Handsome Squidward in the last one, if you want to check that one out. Alright, let's grab all the blue stuff. So the ears, could do the legs too, and I guess I'll grab the body and I'll replace some of the other parts. Very blue, very blue. Is that too blue? It's fine. I don't know if we really have better options when it comes to the blues. Like, actually maybe that is better. Okay, so now we'll grab the face and the arms and get that kind of like tan color. I'm thinking maybe this one is, oops, where am I? Lost my spot. I'm thinking right there, maybe. That's pretty close. And I'm gonna need a spot for stomach right here. I'll just grab these. Right? Yeah. Let's grab all of these. That might actually be pretty clean. I want to make sure this is the right spot. This one. Let's come in here. I'll just select all the fingertips. Or actually, let's maybe do it like this. Where'd I go? I lost the spot. I think it's over here. There we go. Make this. I believe we have another one in here called Shiny Black already. This I can make. I'll make that black also. Oh, I gotta, yeah. Let's convert that to a mesh. And then we need to Smart UV project. Bring it over here. Has green eyes. Wonder how this will work. Yeah, apparently it does work. Kind of surprised. Am I making a VR game? No. Oh, you're talking to Getaway Films. Okay. Let's add some of the skin color inside the ears. Is that everything? I think it is. And I believe that was this one. Select that one too. Shoes. We already have a material for gold in here, so I can do that. Shiny shoes. Shoes are made of plastic. Okay, let's select the entire bottom right here, and that's like a gray, like maybe that gray, maybe lighter. Seems fine. And this is red. It's like car paint. And I'll just grab this, make that white. Do it like that. Like, it's a little wonky, but I feel like it came out all right. You think the ears are a little big? They might be. Maybe a little long. Okay, let's move on. All right. So we got Sonic, we got Bowser. All right, let's take a look at the other ones over here. Where's Sonic right here? Okay. All right, which one we doing next? Which one's next? Which one? Yeah, I do. I use Pure Ref also, occasionally. Pure Ref is pretty good. It's really lightweight. I like that. I think it would be a little more user-friendly if it had some more buttons, but the lack of buttons makes it look really clean also, so I don't know. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna take a drink and read the chat a little and see what you want me to make next. I just want to do some simple, easy ones to get my numbers up, you know? Need an easy win. Don't worry if you missed the texturing. This is gonna stay on YouTube, so you can just like go back and watch it there. All right, let's do. I'm gonna look up some pictures of Elmo. Yeah, let's do Elmo. I think I'm going to do Elmo and then Minion next. But tell me which Minion to make, because I know there are a few different designs where they have like different amount of eyes and stuff. Let's take a look at this picture. Take a screenshot of this. Okay. Elmo. Alright. Kevin Minion. Truck's backing into the driveway. Sorry about that. I'll look up, yeah, I am on Google, but I don't want to be searching for things on stream like I was last time, just in case anything weird pops up. Kevin Minion. So, okay, so the tall one. I don't know what Chicky, Becco, and Poyo are. Stewart is the guy with one eye. Let's see, we got... Yeah, it'll just be a second. I'm just getting some reference images, so sit tight. Becky and Boyo. Oh, okay. So they're like... Are they from a game or something? Yeah, maybe in the future. Maybe at some point I'll do a stream where I only do characters that I am not familiar with. I think that could make for an interesting one, because so far I've always just modeled things that I actually know, like I've seen before, you know? Yeah, to the person who's recommending Chicky, maybe I'll do that in a different stream, but I'm not going to do it in this one. Alright, let's make a new one, new collection. Elmo. We got Elmo right here, okay. This one should not be too hard. Elmo is pretty small, so we'll make the head. Oh, the donkey from Shrek. Donkey, yeah. Yeah, maybe in a different stream. Yeah, I've watched all the Star Wars movies from, you know, the trilogies. I know there are more than that though. Hey Orlando, how's it going? Orlando's a regular on the server. The Discord server. Pea shooter from Plants vs Zombies. That's an interesting design. I'll add that to the list. Don't forget to upload on Sketchfab. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell any of these though. How should I do the mouth? I might do the mouth with a Boolean. Let's scale that down. Make sure that's also applied. McDonald. You want me to make Ronald McDonald? It's on the list. Actually, let's let's use the Boolean, and this I will, well, I'll hide it, or where's that? Over here. Textured wire. Okay. like halfway through the head maybe, so like up there, something like that. Yeah, if I have time, maybe I will make Ronald McDonald. I don't know. I want to make a scary one. Like I didn't do any weird ones last time, not in the same way that I did like Shrek, you know. Okay, let's add some eyes. I'll just do a UV sphere for the eyes. Simple. And mirror modifier. Mirror the head. Let's see, do I have this? Yeah, I have that set up. Where are the eyes? Where do the eyes go? Over here? In the mouth? Interesting. Yeah, I have been streaming every week. I don't know the next time I'm going to stream. I have an appointment to go to next Tuesday, so I might have to do it a different day. Well, I will do it a different day. I just don't know which day. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. Yeah, the eyes definitely have to be smaller. I'm thinking like this could be wider even. Tough. It's like close. I think a lot of the shape is gonna look better with like fur. I don't know how I'm gonna do that exactly. I don't want to mess around with particles too much. But I could. Now let's just do the body skin modifier style. Let's do merge at center, mirror, skin, subdivision. Bump that up a little. To mark that as the root. Let's do Let's make Elmo jacked. No. No, that's weird. Okay. But let's, can I do this? Actually, let's just delete that and have it connect this way instead. Have a little more control this way. And if we cover it in hair, I'm not going to really be able to tell that much anyway. Hey, King Adam. Welcome. Another regular from the Discord server. Yeah, the feet with the skin modifier, you can't really like twist it and stuff. So like if I move it at different angles, you know, they're gonna just kind of like move around in weird ways. So you kind of have to be careful which way you move it. That is pretty good. I feel like the body could be bigger, right? All right, let's, first of all, these are kind of supposed to be closer to like the top of the head, I believe. But I don't want them to cut in too much. All right, now let's, these can be up higher. Ooh. Okay. Oops. All right, let's apply this Boolean. Apply both of these, I suppose. Apply all, and delete this. I'll apply this and that one. Now we could just, well, first of all, let me inset these a little. Maybe not. Maybe extrude and then scale. I can set this to be a vertex group for the mouth. Now let's see what this looks like with fur. Add some particles. Hair. Hair length, 0.1 meters. 0.2 meters. No, 0.1 was right. Did I do 0.01 first? I probably did. Let's make this maybe like 500 for now. Give that a save. Where's hair? Rounded ribbons. Yeah. Hair. I don't know. Let's do children, interpolated, clumping, turn the clump up quite a bit. Let's also do hair dynamics. There we go. This could probably be smaller, 0.03. Yeah, let's do 1,000 again. That's okay. Hair dynamics, we're gonna have to change this a little. Pin goal strength. Vertex mass. How do you do this? Stiffness. Try 1 maybe? That's okay. Keep that at 1,000 anyway, and see if we can sort this out a little better. Where's the clumping? Clump. Okay, and we'll do the same thing over here. Let's add the first particle system, except is that down at the bottom, vertex groups, density, we'll set it to group and just invert it like that. This should have hair dynamics also. Okay, let's take this into over here. Yeah, it's gonna look strange, but it is what it is. When it renders, it should look a little more normal. Hopefully. Hair shape. No, not hair shape. Children. Clumping. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Did I apply that? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we have to where is it? Smart UV project. Let's, I didn't add the palette, so let's add that. Kind of like a slightly darker red. Make this an orange color. Can I not? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Good, and this just going to be white with black pupils. Oh, hey, grab this maybe. Inside of the mouth, make that black. Okay. Let's just make this ring black. Yeah, that looks good. It's a little weird, but it's like whatever. Maybe we can make this even longer. not gonna bother with that. Okay, so okay, we're done with Elmo. Elmo was an easy one. Elmo is gonna be floating in the air instead of like standing on the ground. And that's fine. I'm curious actually what Elmo's gonna look like rendered. Yeah, let's move Elmo back. I kind of want to see. Oops, gotta turn that back on. Ew, I don't like that. That's shocking. There's something wrong. Let's stiffness, I think was at 0.5 before. Yeah, let's just make this not as rough. I think it's the clumping. It just looks really weird. I have to add some noise to it or something. I don't use particles that often. Where is it under? I think it would be under children. Something roughness, maybe uniform. Oh, it's on the face. I'll just turn the clumping off. Quality steps. I think it's under render and viewport. There's spline. Viewport. Yeah, okay. Now let's turn up this. Oh, it looks terrible. 0.05 maybe. Maybe that's better, I don't know. It's good enough. Must be done. All right. So these are what we have now. Let's do Minion next. Let's hide all of these. Would I suggest doing challenges like this to improve skill? Yeah, sure. I think if you're trying to get better quickly, I mean, for me, it's going to be different for everybody. Like, things work different for everybody. But for me personally, and I know this works for other people, just trying to finish projects regularly, that definitely helped me a lot. A lot of people do like everyday challenges, basically, where you just try to make a completed thing every day. What's nice about that is when you're done with your thing for the day, you don't really have to go back and try to perfect it. I know a lot of people who are like perfectionists, they get kind of caught up trying to make like their first project perfect. For some people that works out well. I think for a lot of people it kind of can be discouraging because you get too fixated on your problems, on your like the problems, like the issues and stuff, things that don't look good. So yeah, obviously everything that I've made today is not perfect. I'm not trying to make it perfect. If I was, then I'd still be working on the first one probably. But every time I make something, even though it's not perfect, I am like practicing, I'm gaining skills. You get a lot of muscle memory, so you can like work faster, things like that. So Kevin's probably pretty short. I'm gonna assume like maybe like let's do like that, and whoops, not that. Yeah, that's true. It is pretty nice doing like everyday challenges sometimes, just because then you have a lot of things to look back at to be like, wow, I made this. For me, I think looking back and seeing like what you could have done better is like it's important, and I feel like you should look at your things and try to think of what you can do better. But instead of just constantly trying to make your like one project better and better and better, for me, I think it's more, I get better quicker when I just move on to the next project and try to apply those skills, that knowledge to the next project instead of the current one. But it really depends what you're making too. Yeah, start small. Watch some tutorials. You can follow along, do things like that. All right, let's make these goggles. So for that, maybe I will start with a cube. Yeah, I have a Nintendo Switch. I don't use it that often. I don't play a lot of games lately. But I do like it. I have played some games, just not really recently. Okay, let's mirror this. Mirror. to select all these front faces. Like that. Or actually what I'll do is I'll just inset them maybe like that. Or actually probably about that thick, and then go in like that. There. Now I'll just tighten up the edge with a bevel. This can be bigger. What am I doing? Okay. So now I should make that strap. Maybe with a plane. First, let's get rid of that face. I want to do only faces, yeah. What is going on here? Okay. That. And this isn't being mirrored right now, so I don't have to worry about clipping. But yeah, normally I would say yeah. Now let's just solidify that. How should I do the hair? Maybe I can do another curve thing like I did earlier. I'll just add another curve in, drag it up right there. Draw, but I want to make sure that it's at the cursor and not the surface. I'll just something like that, and add a geometry nodes. Set that to curve. There we go. I'm just gonna duplicate this. Ooh. And spin it around. Something like that. Is there a way to generate UV maps and geometry nodes? Yeah, I think Arendelle maybe has done that. This looks pretty strange. Let me just move some of this around. Turn on or turn off connected only. Okay. For the smile, I could do a similar thing where I'll duplicate that and then come in here, delete everything, and I'm just gonna move this down to where I think the smile should be. Maybe like here. Now I'll draw again, but I want to make sure this is set to surface. So it's like I'm using my mouse, so I'm kind of winging it. That seems good. Now let's do the body. The body, I'll do skin modifier again, and I can actually just reuse these arms. Add that to the Minion collection, and I'm just gonna make sure this is mirrored properly. Huge arms. Okay, let's make this way thinner and make the hands like way smaller too. How many fingers do they have? Do they have 4 or do they have 4 fingers up here or 3? Elbow. Right about there. Let's add some more points right here. Now let's make an armature. Let's see. Okay. 2. For real? Wow. No way. Okay, I'll do it. Looks better that way anyway. Do a video on all nodes, describing them, what they do. I don't know what all of them do. Do you mean geometry nodes? Yeah, honestly, the documentation is pretty good. I look at the documentation all the time, but there are just like some nodes that are harder to kind of figure out what's going on with them, how to use them properly. And honestly, there are a ton that I haven't really tried to use them very much, so yeah, you can link it if it'll let you. Oh no. That seems fine. That seems normal. What's going on? I think it's because I moved it away from itself. Or this isn't actually parented, is it? Now if I move this, it should be fine. Yeah, I think they were talking about geometry nodes. Not sure. How should I do the... Thinking. I'm gonna duplicate this and unparent it. And use this for the legs. Pretty close to the middle. Right about here. Actually, I am not gonna use the skin modifier for the legs. I'll use a I'll use a cube. What Blender 3.1 improvement is noticeable in my workflow? A whole bunch of geometry nodes are different in a good way. Like, there are a lot more. That's the biggest thing, honestly, for me. When it comes to modeling stuff, I haven't noticed many differences in the way I work for like quite a while. Turn this back on. I did the arms with the skin modifier, if you're asking. Do I prefer doing stylized characters like this or realistic renders? I like doing stylized characters more. I actually haven't done all that many realistic renders in terms of like making realistic people. I like to do material stuff that I guess might lean towards realism, technically. But that's just like material stuff. As in when it comes to like the style of the models, I do like pretty stylized stuff. Let's make that auto smooth. I might do, what am I trying to say? I might do shrink wrap for the overalls. Let's delete the top face right here. Delete face. Now do that. And add the shrink wrap, wherever that is. It's over here. Snap it to there. I'll add the solidify now. Push that out so I can actually see. Oops. Now let's pull this up over here. Ooh, not like that. Pull it up there and just add some. Yeah, add that spot. Let's see, maybe right about there. Maybe let's turn that on. Ugh, looks very broken. That's fine. Actually, let's mirror this. It'll be easier. Mirror that to the top. Oh, darn it. Okay. Delete. Now it's working. Okay, so if I turn this up higher temporarily, it will look better. And I should be able to delete some of these faces like that. It's not bad. Project negative. That's more broken. Project. Just nearest surface point. Oh, that's why. That's not bad. What's this look like? Okay, that's what that looks like. What about this off? I could do it like that. let's apply this now. So apply that, apply this, apply the shrink wrap. Let's disconnect. Actually, I don't need this. I don't need that. Now let's maybe disconnect, or what am I trying to say? Actually, delete this half first, add the mirror back in. Now I'm gonna cut this right here, edge split. Right click, edge split. Ooh, what's going on? Grab just one of those, not that one, the other one. Smooth that out. It's not even connected. That's so weird. Huh. Oh, it is connected. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's take these front faces right here. I'm gonna duplicate that and just pull it out like that. Okay, let's be done. Is that it? Maybe let's apply all of these, apply that, apply this, and I can make a little, you know, thing that makes it look like a glove, kind of. How would I do that? Maybe this can be sharp. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save this on my channel, so don't worry. Ooh, King of All Cosmos from the game. We love Katamari. Yeah, I love Katamari. Let's How did I make the edge sharp? Somebody in the chat earlier said Shift E is how you do that with the with subdivision surface modifiers. You can also do it in edit mode. There's like this crease right here. That's how you know how you mark it like that. Or mean crease rather, right here. But it's Shift E. How is the topology you get from using the skin modifier? Yeah, no, the geometry that it leaves, that it makes for hands is actually like pretty good, honestly. I recommend it. Okay, let's texture this. Actually, let's is this mirrored? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna duplicate that, bring it down here. Let's add in a plane, rotate that, scale it down quite a bit. I'm just gonna extrude that a little. Not that much. Actually, let's just leave it. Bring it up here. Add the solidify, and we'll flip that. Okay, now let's do it. Yeah, Shift E is was the best tip today for me. That's something somebody actually taught me. Yeah, who was it in the chat that said that? Thank you again. Let's go to UV editing. Kevin. It's not Pickle Kevin though, from SpongeBob. What was he, like a sea cucumber? I forget. Let's add the palette. Yeah, you could just use an image for the eyes, but I don't really want to do that. I mean, actually, let's do something funny. Well, sorry. First, let's link the materials and that. Wait, this. is still, where is it? This is still a mesh, or a curve, so I need to make it a mesh. I need to make this a mesh also. Okay, that, mouth, hair. Okay. Oh, darn it. Gotta do this one too. Alright. So let's select everything. At some point I gotta update my palette because I wanted to have more levels of saturation, because I feel like between this and this, like this is almost always too vibrant, and this, I just want something between these most of the time. Is this good, or should I push it more orange? I don't know. Alright, let's do black gloves. Oh, hey. I think that's good. Yep. Now, shoes are the same. Oh, you're showing people my stream like at your job. That's pretty funny. Just select all of this and make it like maybe this. That's pretty good. All right, let's do. Yeah, no, I actually got this idea from Infenzia. His videos are great. There's something I like about this only being 16 by 16 pixels, though. I'm like, not for any good reason, but I'm kind of resistant to making it higher resolution. Like I said, not for any good reason. Let's make this the metal one that we had. That's pretty good. Now, what color is the strap? Because I can't really see it that well. Let me go back to the search results. It looks black, I think. I think it's supposed to be like black leather or something like that. But it has like a buckle at the front. Let's grab this and that one, slide these back, and I'll just like maybe make these ones metal, something like that. It's like, whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta make this black also. What color should I make the mouth though? Should I make it, I could make it like this but dark. That might be kind of good actually. Thank you, Comic Crow. That's nice. I'm glad I can help. What color are the eyes? And I have no idea. Is that orange? Let's do like that maybe. Yeah, that seems fine. I usually model characters like this. Yeah, I don't do a lot of sculpting. But sculpting is pretty good. I just don't do a lot of it. All right, that's it for the Minion, I believe, right? I don't think I missed anything. Let's come back over here and line everything up. Let's see, are the feet actually on the ground? It seems like they are, pretty much, as far as I can tell. All right, let's do one more. What time is it? Been going for almost 5 hours. Yeah, I might just make one that's a little bigger, the palette. Okay, what else we got? Get rid of these two. Bumpus from Weebles. I have never heard of that. If you're talking about cycles, NVIDIA cards are more compatible, it seems. They seem like better for rendering stuff. I have an AMD CPU, think I might do Jimmy Neutron next, and then I'll call it a day. Is Orlando even here? Orlando was the one who was telling me to do Ronald McDonald. Let me just keep these up while I'm looking for... Elmo. I did Shrek in the first one. You're probably joking. Is that gonna be a thing? Every time I do this, somebody tells me to make Shrek. Right. Jimmy Neutron. Quail Man. It's a good one. Alright, let's... Come on. Let me look at this picture. See if I can just drag it. Is it the right file type? PNG, okay. Jimmy Neutron, okay. We're doing Jimmy Neutron next. And then I'm stopping so I can eat. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Let's get rid of all these. Oh yeah, let's add that picture in. I only use one reference image because I don't want to put a bunch of images in here, but I have a browser open on my other monitor for looking up like other pictures. So let's do a, yeah, okay. Let's do a cube for the head. Let's try to do this one fast. Head like a squash. that enough for the head? Probably doesn't need to look like that from this angle. Ooh. Weird shapes. Mike Wazowski, yeah, it's a good one. Tom and Jerry, it's interesting. Let's maybe, maybe this should be in more for the silhouette. Okay, now I'm thinking we should maybe apply this at like maybe around here. And I should be able to just kind of like drag stuff around, hopefully. Mirror, move that up. Actually, let's do some face stuff. Let's how should I do this? We'll duplicate this and hide it, and then this will shrink wrap to that one. And I'll make sure that this one is turned up pretty high. Okay, so now I can I'm thinking maybe like all these. And then this can be for the eyes. Let's see, this. Ooh, I need a spot for the nose though, right? So let's add that in there. Grab all these. Okay, now these will be for the eyes. So that's the top of the nose, the tip of the nose. Oops. Make sure that this is actually set to clipping. And I'll do one more for like the bottom part of the nose. Now I should be able to just move these around a little. Oops. I'm using the shrink wrap modifier, so what am I trying to say? So I shouldn't be able to break it too badly, hopefully. But let's make sure these are all kind of round. Okay, let's maybe these can go towards the middle like that. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna duplicate this in case something goes wrong. Now let's apply these. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Oh, let me mirror it. Okay, let's take these ones, loop tools, circle, set this to normal, spin it on the Z. Okay, now, I did not place some of these very well. That's okay. Okay, so the nose. How should I do that? Maybe push these up. I'll just these and extrude that outward like that. I'll keep clipping on. Oh. Wait. I had some internal faces, because I turn clipping on afterward. Okay, maybe let's bring these ones in. It's not bad. Mouth. Let's do. Gotta fix some of these. Okay, let's maybe use. I could use these ones. Take this. Something like that. We can grab the corner here. Actually, let's make the lips close a little more. Pretty funny. Okay. This weird squash head. Let's move the brow a little. All right, let's do the hair. I'm spending too long on this. Hair. How should I do that? I guess a cube. I'll twirl it at the end, make it like asymmetrical afterward, I guess. Or maybe I'll just do it forward for now. I'll still wait. I want to get the basic shape first. This is so weird. Okay. Should be thick around like here, maybe? It looks like a troll doll. Okay, I think the forehead needs to stick out like a decent amount more, quite a bit. I'm thinking maybe, how should I do this? Gonna say maybe I should apply this and then work on it from there. Let's see, could be thicker here. Could it? I mean, I don't know. This is, the proportions are definitely off somehow, but let's duplicate that in case we need to go back. Turn this down to maybe like, maybe there. I think that's good. Okay, now get rid of half of these. Mirror. Okay, now let's try to get the front part looking good. Good. I'll pull these parts back like a lot. Let's do that. The head needs to stick out like a lot more, I think. Don't like that. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, getting a little closer. Let's make the head wider right here. Yeah, there we go. This is not gonna look perfect, and I am very okay with that. I just want to get this close, you know? There. I think that's pretty good. Need some ears. Wonder if I can just extrude them. But from where? They're like, are they here? Are they here? Are they maybe lower? Excuse me. Maybe from here. Ugh. It's a little low. Maybe I can just kind of lift this whole thing up a little bit. Pretty funny. Very weird. Ugh. So broken. Okay. Come on, select it. Hi, welcome. Caught me at the end of the stream. They look pretty low. Let's take this and just like make it go up like that. That's fine. Now, let's like pull some of these forward. There. Let's do, what is going on back here? Because I don't have clipping on? Oh boy, okay. That's better. Okay, let's do eyebrows. I'm gonna draw those on with the curve tool, or the drawing curve thing. All right, curve. Let's mirror that to the head. Surface. Okay. Wow, okay. Good for the eyebrows. Let's do the eyes. I didn't even actually do the eyes. Let's make sure these are pulled in enough. So that I can actually fit eyes in there. Let's just do UV spheres. Classic. Mirror modifier. No thanks. Jimmy is terrifying. Did I ever play fighting games as a kid? Yeah. I played Mortal Kombat on the Super Nintendo a lot, and Mortal Kombat 3, Tekken 3 a lot. I had a few of the earlier Tekken games, but Tekken 3 was the one I played like the most. I do think Soul Calibur is like... Soul Calibur is better, in my opinion, now. Like, if I was gonna choose Tekken or Soul Calibur, I would definitely choose Soul Calibur. Oh yeah, the drawing with curves is very useful. I love it. Yeah, what are the good fighting games according to you? I like the idea of just Jimmy looking really tired and scary. Alright, let's move on to the body, which is going to be easy. I'm just going to reuse these arms again, because I've been reusing them over and over again. Oh, I did not... Wait. I could have sworn I had a collection, did I? I guess I didn't. Okay, anyway. Let's add a collection, I guess. Let's add all these in there. I already duplicated that. I just need to add in. Jimmy's eyes are round in the pic. Yeah, his eyes are wide open, like he's never slept a day in his life. Let's take this in here. Okay. Little rounder. There. Yeah, this is tough. Maybe. Oh boy. Make this a circle. This is so funny. It's really scary though. How do you get 1,000 subscribers with no videos? I don't know, you should ask 1,000 subscribers with no videos. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Jimmy. I'll do That head is massive. That's, yeah, we're gonna have to make that smaller. So he's like 3 feet tall. Okay. Ooh, this is not scaled down to the center. Let's do 3D cursor, scale it down. Oh, the hair from, yeah, what's his name? I was gonna say his name was like Ozone, but I'm thinking of Frozone. Syndrome. Yeah, you got it. Looks like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong and Jimmy Neutron. Not very different looking. Let's turn on clipping and merge. Let's get rid of one of these fingers. Oops, just delete that. Perfect. Okay. Let's build the body from here too. I didn't get one with his shoes. He's gonna have peg legs then. Hands definitely come in a little more. Thinking somewhere around there. Okay, let's Focus on the hands a tiny bit. What's wrong here? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, let's just disconnect this. And add a root there. It's good. It's so scary. Why is he so scary? Well, I didn't think I was gonna make a scary one today, but I guess I am. Alright, let's how should I do this? Let's make this bigger. No, not those ones, just these. Would I ever do alternate universe characters? I don't know, maybe. I haven't really thought about that. Just like redesigns or something, but like scary, is that it basically? Let's look up some Jimmy Neutron shoes. Oh yeah, he's just got like brown leather shoes or something. Alright, let's do this quick. Let's... How should I do this? Let's... I apply that? Yeah, I can. Cool. And should I? Or should I do some skin modifier stuff? It's pretty funny. Okay, that's fine. Now let's apply this. Let's add some funky shoes. Mirror modifier to the head. Let's set this to increment so we can snap this right there. Now let's do this. What the heck? Let's... This is funky. Okay, oh yeah, let's move this forward. More round. Same with here. Let's take this and extrude it along normals, like that. Now this can be sharp. And this I can scale out like that. And maybe we'll just like drag this up. I like modeling shoes. I don't know what it is about it, but I like modeling shoes. Let's use loop tools, make that a circle, and delete those. Should I? No, I'm not going to delete the faces. I'll bring it down like that. Maybe I will do something like this. For the socks. Right there. Ooh. That's interesting. Let's take these ones right here. It's probably from when I used loop tools. I probably just shifted everything. Yeah, that's better. Let's do simple pants. Let's just do a cube. Scale that down. Gonna mirror and we'll add this on too, like that. Cut it, delete this half. I'll delete the top face too, because why not? Should I? Nah. Okay, let's bring this up about here. Actually, yeah, let's delete that face. We'll delete the top face too. We can add a solidify somewhere, wherever it is. Here it is. Right here. It's a little janky, but it's fine. Oh, I still have active element for my pivot point. That's probably why my shoes were all messed up earlier. Oh, thanks for watching for so long. See you later. All right, let's put a shirt on here somehow. Maybe I can. I'll take this, duplicate it, and separate it. Delete the bottom like that, add a solidify. Let's just scale the bottom. Bell. Oops. Let's just delete the body from here. If you look too closely, you'll notice, but don't worry about it. And also, I'm not gonna model a neck. Let's take this. I'm just gonna duplicate that, try to reuse it for the sleeves. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of all those. Scale that out. Okay. Terrifying. What is wrong with this? Let's shade everything smooth. Let's go to UV editing now, figure this out. So, okay. Add the palette. So this, what else? I'll do the shorts too. That, I'm gonna have to do the eyebrows. Smart UV. Let's make sure this is a mesh, and we can add that in. Okay. Select everything. Select everything over here. Okay. So, brown hair. Brown. Maybe something like that. Eyebrows too, same color. Just drag this over there. Blue eyes. Okay. Maybe skin on the pink side, I guess. Maybe like, maybe this one. Red shirt. Let's do the arms also. Arms and legs. This color. Shirt. And sleeves and stuff. Let's do red. Yeah, it's fine. Brown shoes. Let's do like same color as the hair, why not? And I'll try to select some of these in here. Like that white, like white socks. Okay. Terrifying. Chilling. Must be happier. There you go. Like a weird baby doll thing. What is going on with the shirt right there? That's weird. Do I have things on top of each other? Oh, it's because the mirror. There you go. There's Jimmy Neutron. Okay, let's hide Bowser for now. So I can move Jimmy over here. Okay. Ooh, wait. No, I need to... Yeah, let's hide Jimmy and move everything else over. Why can't I do that? Sonic, you're killing me. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, okay. Because of proportional editing? Alright. Maybe I'll make both of the heads parented to the shirt. Oh, heck, yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay. Here's everything I made today. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for today. So I will be putting all of these on Patreon for people to play around with if anybody's interested in that. This stream will be saved, so you can watch this whenever you want if you're just showing up at the end. Check out my Discord if you want to be notified about any of my streams. I always ping everybody before I start streaming, so you can go there for notifications. What else? We do have a challenge going on there right now if anybody likes to participate in things like that. There isn't like a prize or anything this time, but yeah. It's still fun to do. So yeah, thanks everybody for joining in, chatting, stopping by. Thanks for all the suggestions. And yeah, see you next time.